And Greg, you were talking about this. What you are mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now here's Lee. To the middle. Clock is at 3. From deep. Thompson with the rebound. Passes it to ABC. Leans inside. That shot misses. He's covered by Thompson. At the elbow, Lee. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Now here's Thompson. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Gray, covered by Lee. A second chance effort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First one falls for him. That one misses.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Gray. Pass to Thompson. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. The second effort. That's tipped. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Now, here's Thompson. Basket counts. 5 points in the game.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Good D by Thompson. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Fader on the way. No good. Can they get it? And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Unloads from 13. He can't get it to go.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Clock at 6. The shot's good. In the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. Brownlee. And that one is off. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Lee. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock.
And being over the limit this early really can affect your aggressiveness defensively. They have got to play under control.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Lee outside. Here's the 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Down low. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good. Out to the right wing. From the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
A pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Pass to Gray. Takes a 3. That shot, no good. Lee outside. It's deflected. 4 on the clock. He hits it from 9. He has 5.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those two elements all the time.
The pass to Gray. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Lee. Pulls up on the elbow. ABC grabs the board.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Being pretty grave so far, about 23%. It's Lee, top of the key, and the shot goes in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Gray. Poke loose. Six to shoot. Lets the three fly. No good. Shot missing. On the wing, Lee. Goes up the baseline. It's rebounded by Gray. Lee's gone 1 of 4 from the field. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And the first one drops. So both teams changing it up here. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. On the wing, Lee. Three-pointer. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out left to the wing. Kicks it to Gray. Snatched away. Fast break. Here we go. Drops in the breakaway layup.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here's ABC. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. Well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Shot clock at 3. Good on the triple. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Pass to Gray. Here's ABC. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lee in the posts. Gray's there. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Gray.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Now here's Lee. There's the drive, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The first free throw is good, so it's both teams making substitutions here. Second free throw, no good. And only 28% here in the first. A shoddy game offensively for them so far. Get that bucket in no time at all.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Lee. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Gray. Pass to ABC. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit from 12.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
To the inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. 5 points in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
23 seconds left in the first. Shoots from the line. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
"13 feet away. That one, no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They lead by 3. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
There's the pass to Lee. Shot left block. Still a very tough night shooting for him. That makes him 1 for 8 now. Brownlee. Misses the baby hook. And Portland just 35% so far. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 6.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Passes to ABC. Inside, here's Thompson. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Pass to Lee. To the middle. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Gray. To the paint. The layup off target. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. From deep. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's Gray. Back to Thompson. Pass to Gray. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Now the pass to ABC. Seven-foot shot. Bank shot. No good. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And he's good on the 3 ball. 11 points in the game.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And guys, aggressive in creating his own shots, but thus far they have not been falling. Probably a good time to try and devote some of that energy to getting others involved.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the right side. There's the dish to Thompson. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Just 2 to shoot. And they get it. Misses off the right iron.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
One shot.
And that one misses. Being only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. And there's the foul. It'll go on Lee. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Passes it to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Brownlee knocked loose. Lee with the steal. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And the home team has possession. Down by 15. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 11.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Thompson. Brownlee. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist on the night. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Now here's Lee. Shot clock at 6. That shot missing. Thing in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Pass to ABC. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Lee. From 10 feet out, gets it to fall, but still just 2 for 10 from the floor this game.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And there's the pass to Gray. Here's ABC. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he can't get the first one.
And forget about the miss for a moment and focus on the fact that he's done a great job putting pressure on the defense.
No luck that time either.
Very surprising he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
Lee. And the layup's good off the glass. Lee's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now, here's Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, it's been so hard to watch at times. I mean, he's missed so many of his foul shots tonight. Good to see him finally come through there.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's starting to round back into shape after what's been a pretty off night from the line.
He's covered by Thompson. Here's Lee. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. The free throw drops for Lee. And both free throws good for a lead. And so here's the home team. 15-point game. Brownlee hits it from three-point range. He's got 5.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Nine feet out, got a piece of it, and they recover it. Lee outside. No good that time. Being just 31% in the game. Pass to Gray. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gray's got his second bucket of the night.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
He's covered by Thompson. Over to the wing. Lock at 6. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Fires for 3. The offensive rebound, and it's in there. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds. Pass to Gray. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First one falls for him. He makes 1 of 2 that time, being 43% for the game. Out to the right wing. The 3. That one misses. Being at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. Thompson. It's tipped. Here's ABC. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Back to Thompson. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Doing it quite well, 52% from the field in the second quarter. A steal. Here's Gray. He has 6. Pass to ABC. Six on the shot clock. This one for 3. No good that time.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Brownlee misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Fades away, and he gets the bucket. 12 points for him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Bray inside. He's against Lee. And too long on the shot.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Lee. And both free throws good for Lee. Thompson looking for an opening. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. They lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. So far, a pretty lopsided game, but still one half to play. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
And the game plan they went with was very clear. It was centered around scoring inside. Pound that ball inside, pound it in the paint, try to get the high percentage shot. And because of this assertive attitude, they've got the edge where it counts on the scoreboard.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. Fellas, I got an idea for them. Feed the post. Let the big man eat. Jeez.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A low 30% mark from the field. To the wing right side. It doesn't go for him. Here about 46% for the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. On the wing, Thompson. And the layup falls. Thompson's got his third bucket of the night.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 7 rebounds in the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. He's covered by Thompson. Lee outside. Just 5 to shoot. Can't nail the jumper.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
The pass to Gray. Here's ABC. And the wing jumper offline. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Out to the right wing. The baseline J. And Thompson sends it back. Kicks to Gray. Fires it up. He can't hit that time.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To end the drought, a putback. ABC grabs the board. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Brownlee can't hit the free throw line jumper. Gone 0 of 5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. On the wing, Lee. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. Free throw good. Lee. And both free throws good for Lee. Around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Passes to Thompson. Here's ABC. Clock at 4. Here's Gray. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Thompson up top. He has 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so Thompson nails both of them. Gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Pass to Lee. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now here's Lee. 14 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to get back on track here. He doesn't hit that one. Being 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. Pass to Gray. Takes the 3. And he jams it with authority.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. That one goes in.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Gray. He's got 8. Lee with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. No good on the triple. Here's ABC. Out to Thompson. Now the pass to ABC. 5 on the clock. Here's Gray. Here's ABC. And Lee pulls it down. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Passes it to Gray. Pass to ABC. Dishes it to Gray. Over Lee. Brownlee. Missed inside. And the ball at 42%. Over in the corner, Lee. Good on the three-point shot. Lee's got 17.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him. Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Here's Gray, covered by Lee. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and here we go with Lee. Nobody back. Count that one. Lee's got 19 points.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Here's ABC. Pass to Gray. 6 to shoot. And Thompson kicks to Gray. I think it's leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Down low. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Thompson outside, looking to end the run, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. And here is Lee. 19 points in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. 27% the offense is just embarrassing themselves. Here's Gray. 8 points for him. The tray. And the three ball is good. Gray's got 11 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Lee outside. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Unloads from 9, and it's blocked. They recover it. Brownlee, what a terrific move that was. He's got 9.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
He's covered by Thompson. Feeds to Lee. It's rebounded by Gray. Brownlee. Sweet little floater. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 13 rebounds. Lee outside. To the inside. Lee. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Thompson outside. Kicks it to Gray. He dishes it to Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Lee bounce pass. He's covered by Thompson. Lee up top. 21 points in the game. Count it. Lee's got 12 points here in the second half.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
50 seconds left in the third. And the pass to Thompson. Here's Gray. The shot comes out.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
He's covered by Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 24 seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right block shot. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Doing reasonably well, 45%. Lee outside. Shot clock at 6. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Passes it to Thompson. Here's ABC. To the right side. Here's Gray. Can't hit from in close.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Ball stolen. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Thompson from long range. That one's not going to go. Thompson's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Tipped away. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. The feed now to Gray. Oh, and here we go with Lee. Nobody back. To the left side wing. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Off target with his 3. Being a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Over to the wing. To the paint. Here's Gray. Lays it up off the glass.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Shot, high post. It's rebounded by Gray. Gray's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brownlee. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Just 5 on the clock. He's covered by Thompson. Good D by Thompson.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter here, going 0 for 4 so far. Pass to Lee. And the foul called on ABC. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Right side, Lee. 6 to shoot. A 15-footer, and it's blocked. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Shoot 2.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
To end the cold streak, and it's blocked. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
Thompson passes to ABC. To the middle. Here's Gray. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Gray. Pass to ABC. Covered by Lee. Nails the baby hook. 20 points for him. Shooting 40% from the field. And that one hits back iron. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's ABC. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And here's the fast break. Kicks it to Lee. Trying to get something going. It's deflected. Inside, here's Gray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They've done a great job, but they're not done yet.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Brownlee. They get it back. Gray lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Gray's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
He's covered by Thompson. And he banks in the layup.
That was just a perfect possession, getting in it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
Here's Gray, covered by Lee. Offline with his 3. A floater. Not going to go that time. Gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Gray, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And there's the pass to Lee. Poked away. Pocket 6. From downtown. And the ball goes out of play and able to keep it in. And 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Passes it to Thompson. Off on the layup.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Brownlee, the shake. He takes it up and lays it in.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
They're so close now, they've got to keep their foot on the gas pedal.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. That they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
He's covered by Thompson. On the wing, Lee. They grab their own miss. Chalk up two there.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
To the middle. Comes up empty down low. And has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The free throw drops for Lee. And both free throws good for Lee. Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That stretches their lead to 8. And 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Thompson outside. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Off with the layup. And Thompson sends it back. Makes it off the glass. 22 points for him. Here's Lee. 1:14 left to play here in the fourth. Hit the shot. ABC grabs the board. Doing it well here in the fourth quarter. 50%. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Lee. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
Got it!
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
What do you think, guys?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. Out to the wing. Down low. No good with the layup. And now we've got the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
And looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Gray. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Puts one up from 19. It's not going to go for him. First quarter, just over a minute played. First shot won't go. Here's ABC. Back to Thompson. Pass to Gray. They get it back. Here's ABC. And he buries his first look.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Pass to Lee. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Gray. Pass to ABC. Takes a 13-footer. Gray, no good.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Got a piece of it. Thompson with a steal. Here's Gray. No good on the 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now Thompson. Pass to Gray. Back to Thompson. Here's ABC. Basket counts.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Here's Lee. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Pass to Thompson. Fires the three. Here's ABC. Thompson outside. The ball's knocked loose. And they're pushing it up. Thompson pulls it in. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to ABC. On the wing, Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's ABC. Here's Gray. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
On the wing, Thompson. Second chance shot. And it's ABC missing. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Lee. Inside. Defended by Thompson. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Pass to Gray. Trying to get back on track. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Deflected. Here's ABC. Defended by Thompson. Driving inside. Misses from close range.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
On the wing, Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. His first shot attempt. He can't hit that time. Here's the floater. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting 23%. Not great so far. There's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he knocks down the first one. Hornets tied up with that one.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Pass to Lee. Takes a three. Knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Back to Thompson. Here's Gray. Fires for three. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pass to Lee. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Shooting just 21% in the first quarter. Pass to Gray. Here's ABC. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. First one falls for him. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. To the left wing. That's tipped. Now here's Thompson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And there's the drive. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. Defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. And he starts out with a miss in this one.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to ABC. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here. Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
The home team on D, leading by 5. Here's Lee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Thompson outside. That shot missing.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling. I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Pass to Gray. Here's the 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Lee. nail the jumper.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Thompson right side. No good. A bit long that time.
That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Lee. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up 8. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
In 2022, we saw a lot of teams playing a slightly slower game, Doris, compared to previous seasons.
I think, Brian, what's interesting about the NBA is it's a game that is in a constant state of evolution. You had the three-point revolution. You had a stretch of time where teams would not hit the offensive glass. That has now come back a little bit. Unequivocally, defense is improving drastically, and so you've got to find a way to score it.
Here's Lee. And there's a 3-second violation. Shooting 35% so far in this one. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send them to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Sounds good. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the free throw, no good. Shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Lets it go from deep. That one, no good. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls. And he makes both free throws. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Thompson outside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Five to shoot. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Gray. Now Thompson. Comes up empty down low. Here's Lee. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Here's Thompson. Pass to Gray. Shot clock at 6. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And it's ABC missing. Shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Lee on the wing. 6 points for him. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Good on both. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Timeout, timeout.
Here's Gray. Pass to ABC. And here is Thompson. Here's Gray. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. It's deflected. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Defended by Thompson. Here's ABC. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Now here's Thompson. There's the 3. Offensive board. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Defended by Thompson. Sweet little floater. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Pass to Gray. Tries to snap the cold streak. And the jumper is on the mark.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Lee. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. Lee's got 11 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Gray. Six to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Back to Lee. Over to the wing from outside the arc. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Clock at 6. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Defended by Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 7. Close game here in Philadelphia. Pass to ABC. There's the block. Here's Lee. He's got 11. Inside. And he drops it in from the low post. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to ABC. Out to the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
The first free throw is good. That one's no good. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Lee. He's got 11. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 12.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Pass to ABC. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
From downtown. Not going to go that time.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Here's Gray. He's got 5. Count that bucket.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Pass to Lee. Unloads from 13. And he hits the jumper for 2.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Here's Gray. Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 5. From deep. And they get it back to the paint. ABC.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The 3. Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Pass to Gray. Thompson outside. The ball's knocked loose, and he stepped on the line, so they turn it over. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Yeah, I think Coach calls his timeout right now because he's not happy with the distribution of shots. Difficult shots, contested shots. You've got to get a better offensive rhythm.
Pass to Lee. All alone. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Thompson outside. Here's ABC. 13 points in the game. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting around 41%. Pass to Gray. Here's ABC. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Shooting around 60% in the second. An excellent number. To the middle. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Shooting at 44% in the second. A decent rate. A minute 15 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Gray. 7 points in the game. Step back and fire. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Thompson outside. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this game. Gray, good.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Can't get it to drop.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Taking a look at this home squad. Kenny, how'd you see it?
They found a slight edge on the boards, and they've done it with nothing but raw determination. I mean, look, they've got talent, but the passion is there, and that separates these guys. They're simply refusing to give up possessions.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Well, the story is their poor shooting, under 40%. You got to give the D some credit, but they look uninspired. It'd be nice to see fewer isolation plays, more ball movement, and creating for each other.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shooting 41% in this game. Thompson outside. No good that time. Pass to Lee. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. No good on the shot.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Yep, that one's good. 10 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Making an impact. I love the aggression. Playing on that front foot and looking to expand their lead.
Here's Lee. Oh, it's stolen. Slams it in one-handed.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Gray. And here is Thompson. Misses the layup. Here's Lee. He's got 11. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Up top, Thompson. It's on target from the high post. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Lee. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Pass to ABC. Thompson with it. from 11 feet away. That one off the back iron and out.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's Lee. Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 15 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to ABC. It's blocked. Here's Lee. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Lee's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Thompson outside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Thompson. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Lee. Can't hit that one.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
He shoots it. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And here is Thompson. Give him 8 points now. Fires from the corner. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. He's got 15. Here's Lee, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Gray. He's got 9, and it's good. 2 points. Here's Lee. Fires it. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Timeout. It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Shooting around 41%. ABC with a rebound.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Unloads from 13. He can't get that one to fall. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Pass to Gray. Thompson outside. Ooh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Here's Lee. He's got 17. And it's all tied up. Lee's got 19 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Thompson outside. To the wing, right side. Pass to ABC. Thompson outside. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
For the lead. Just 3 to shoot. The shot that time not on target. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. That one misses.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
And he lays it up and in. Thompson's got 10 points in the game. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Pass to Gray. Now here's Thompson. The three is up. He can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The three is up. That shot is off, shooting only 42%. Here's ABC. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Shooting 54% so far in the third quarter. Pass to Lee. Six to shoot. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Thompson outside. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Gray offline with a three. Gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Here's Lee. 19 points in the game. To the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Pass to Gray. Here's ABC. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. He's gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. "54 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball."
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Out to the right wing. Here's Gray. No good with the triple. Shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Unloads, and he drains the quick shot. 26 points for him.
They've looked a little more settled since the break. They had trouble getting into a flow there in the first half, but their shooting's been much better here in the second.
Here's Gray. He's got 11. Five on the clock. That shot off.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Lee on the wing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And we've reached the end of the third. Up 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Defended by Thompson. From the arc. Pure from three-point range. Lee's got 11 points here in the second half.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Shooting pretty well at 45%. Doesn't go for him.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Gray. Back to Thompson. With the drive, 5 to shoot. And the baseline jumper, no good. Right wing. To the inside. And the basket by Lee. Lee's got 5 points in the quarter.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
To the wing on the left. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Thompson in the post. And he makes it on the layup.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Lee. Thompson with a steal. And here comes the break. The second effort. And it's Lee with the rebound. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Lee. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And that one misses, and they recover it. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Gray. The 3-ball. Knocks down the long J.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Gray. And here is Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gray. That's tipped. Here's the break. And no good. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
shot.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Out left to the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. To the middle. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Free throw, no good. Shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. Pass to Thompson. Here's Gray. Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Cuts off the pass. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Lee. Shot clock at 5. Blocked! They get it back. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Clock at 6. Fires from the line. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Pass to Gray. Thompson outside. All sorts of time. Yes! He nails it! The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Lee. Here's ABC. No good with the elbow jumper. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to Thompson. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Don't you just love that mindset there? Stay one step ahead of the defense the whole time. Great approach.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's ABC. Thompson outside. Pass to Gray. Just 5 to shoot. To take the lead. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Shooting 2.
That one drops. He ties it up. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Defended by Thompson. Pass to Lee. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC to take the lead. Off the mark. His 6th miss in 13 tries. Defended by Thompson. Here's ABC. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Here's Gray. No one near him. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass to Lee. Three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. To take the lead. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the right side. Six to shoot. From 13. That is ABC with a rebound.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both. They just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
Here's Lee. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That one misses. He hits the second from the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Pass to Gray. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Wide open. Bullseye! Lee's got 18 points now here in the second half.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
And there's the rejection. Shooting 41% here in the fourth. Defended by Thompson. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. The floater tipped. They retain possession, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .116 left in the final quarter. Here's ABC. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
1:02 left to play in the fourth. Six on the shot clock. Defended by Thompson. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game, not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Lee misses. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So he comes up empty, missing both.
Not the result he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this one away.
All right, guys, what do you think?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts up a 3. And it's ABC with a rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. From outside, off the mark. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one, good.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Five on the clock. That one wide left. To the paint. Brownlee. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Lee outside. They get a hand on it. Thompson outside. The layup missed. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Gray. Thompson looking for an opening. To the wing right side. Just 4 to shoot. ABC passes to Gray. Launches it. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. To the inside. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's ABC. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Lee outside. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Thompson in the posts. Working on Lee. Nice shot by Thompson.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
He's covered by Thompson. Got a hand on it. They got him on the arm, but it still can.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Here's Thompson. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gray kicks to Thompson. Pass to Gray. Now Thompson. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
That free throw good from Thompson. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Over to the left wing. No good from outside. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. The pass to Gray. Passes it to Thompson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. 43% since taking the floor today. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And to start out this game, about 43%. Brownlee laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Kicks to Lee. From past the arc. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Pass to Gray. Pass to ABC. He kicks it to Gray. Here's ABC. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Count the basket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
He's covered by Thompson. Six on the shot clock. And it's good off the back rim and in. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Gray. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Thompson in the corner. Here's ABC. 5 to shoot. The pass to Gray. From outside, off the mark. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. Brownlee, covered by Lee. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Gray, that's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Lee outside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Passes to Thompson. A floater. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. Out left to the wing. To the paint. Lee outside. To the left wing. Lets it go from deep. ABC grabs the board. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Lays it up and banks it in. ABC's got his 2nd basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
ABC's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lee outside. It's blocked. Thompson outside to the wing on the left. Here's Gray. No good with the triple.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Lee outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Thompson outside. Here's Gray, covered by Lee. Brownlee. Off target from 3-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
That's tipped. Here's Gray, covered by Lee. Good D by Lee.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Pass to Gray. Lets it go from 14. And the shot goes in. He has 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Lee. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Lee. And both free throws good for Lee. And 47% here so far. Pass to Gray. Unloads from 13. It's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. They get it back. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Here's ABC, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. And only 28% here in the first. A shoddy game offensively for them so far. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. That evens the score. Lee's got 6.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Inside, here's Thompson. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lee. Thompson with the rebound. Lee's gone, just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Gray inside. The teardrop falls in.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Kicks to Lee. 32 seconds left to play here in the first. Down low. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Thompson outside. We've got 13 seconds left here in the first quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just one from the line that time. From deep three-point range, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Lee's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. There's the pass to Gray. And in the NBA, Clark, one singular talent can transform a team, as we know. So if you could play with either a superstar scorer or a defensive player of the year type, which would it be?
I think I've got to go with the defender, Kevin, simply because there are a lot more guys that do scoring at a high level than do defending at a high level. And if you have an elite defensive player of the year kind of guy, he can make a huge impact on your championship chances.
Pulls up. Misses the jumper.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
To the middle. Misses in close.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Lee up top. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.